I don't know why you're all here, everybody. I'm just a mouse. Hello, everyone. Let's see. I gotta turn down the music just a scotch. I love this music. It's so chill. What? What? Bar! It's a bar! A wild bear has appeared. Oh, no. Yeah, mouse friend. Also, Saru was mouse friend. If you guys like mouses. Mices. 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 I did not. Oh yeah, I haven't even started the game yet. No, you all are cute. Speak, speak. Okay, I gotta go back up here. Hi, Lars. Again, thank you for the gifts of the Poffle. I appreciate it. Congrats on the first Nyx. I am so proud of you. Hi, Tassa. Hi, Saru. Hi, Drake. I hope you had fun in Helldivers. I hope you killed Dave some more. Hi, Becky. I love Becky.
Here might be the icon.
I know he did.
Yeah, because Nyx killed him instead of me.
And then hi, Bear. I love Bear. If you love mouse, does that make you a furry? This is a good question. Saru, I won't say anything, but congratulations. I'm so happy. Also, hi, Nardum. Speaking of cool people. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go over here. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Okay, where does SuperMarket sim go? There it is. Yeah, get pets. Guys, Saru and Sharky are getting married on the 14th of July. Shark friend and mouse friend getting married. It is exciting. Hey. Oi. I know I still have the dancing on because I'm dancing. You're just mad because I'm good at it.
Turn the tracking on, bitch.
My tracking is on. Ah, see? It's on. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting the... There we go. Yeah, we vibing. So, I found a new pose I kind of like. Hang on, let me find it. I need to get an asset for it. Yay! But see, I need something to go on the hand. Oh yeah, here's a crisscross dance. That one isn't it. There we go. I like this one. There we go, much better. No. Like, I like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but other than that, I'm kind of so-so on Dragon Ball, honestly. I don't like shows that waste time. I'm very impatient. I'm an impatient person and will fast forward through shit if I feel like it's just being pointless. So, for those who don't know, it is release day for SuperMarket Simulator. They're officially out of early access. Hi, King. Thank you for the pets. But you know, Bear, to that point, I was actually wanting to get a drawing of my OC in armor with the battle axe. Like my Final Fantasy XIV warrior. Because Final Fantasy XIV warriors are sexy. Ja, Nausi-Night. Online-Bestellung. Halten Sie Tab gedrückt, um das Werkzeugrad zu öffnen und nehmen Sie die Papiertüte. I don't think I can do it yet because I don't think I can afford it. Open. Yeah, I think it's because I have to have like one of these first. Whoa, wait, I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this. What am I doing? My store's not even open. I just had a thought. Art of your and Dave's model with swapped outfits. Wait, does Dave get the dress or the Dami mommy? What do I do with this? I don't know where the customer is. I can't open the map. Okay, so she's by the garden. Which is that way. ¿Por qué no los dos? Nein. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Come here.
Nur ein bisschen. Oh, there you are. Here. Dave in a metal kilt. Actually, sounds kind of hot. So we just did our first online order. I didn't even realize it because I was busy panicking. But that's not the way to do it. Ooh, and it's live. Blah, 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 make the notifications go away. I don't like notifications. Rawr! Panic! Panic mode! Okay, no more notifications. So, I've been playing a little bit of this on the Steam Deck, and what I've done, since you guys last saw, is I added... No, wait, I think we did this on stream. We added produce. I got a guide to help me with the produce stuff. And I actually started setting up this stuff because now that I have the stalker, he does stalk me. Anyways, I can just, you know, order my stuff from here instead of having to, you know, go about all this, the difficult way. Yeah. Entschuldigung, wo haben Sie die Paprika? Oh, die Paprika? Wir haben keine Paprika. Ja, kein Paprika. Es tut mir leid.
Aber was ist mit Paprikapulver?
Nein, keine Paprikapulver. Es tut mir leid. No. Hi, sir. Oh, let's see. A metal kill. We talking chainmail, split mail, scale mail, solid lampshade, or something else? Hi, James. And blah blah blah. Okay, so blah blah. We got. Oh, the paper. Oh, I see what. Okay. So see, now it's really easy just to go in here and be like, huh, I've used everything off this, so I must need more of it. Blah. I don't know if you guys... Ja, wisst du, ik ben... Een moment. Ik heb denken. Het is 5... Wait, how old am I? How old am I? If I was born in...
Oh, what do you need, honey?
How old am I?
Are you suffering inability to do basic math?
Yes! Ik ben 36 jaar oud.
Ja.
Guten Tag, ich will bitte 2 Donut zum mitnehmen, danke. Aber ich habe keine Donut. Hi, Steven. Only you can know. Mit alles scharf, ja? Nein, mit Curry.
Nein, scharf.
Nein, Curry. Curry ist am besten. Oh.
Now what's best?
You.
This cat. Waiting.
Topaz gerbil? Topaz. Thank you, Steven. I love it. Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Okay, kennen Sie den Weg zum Flughafen? Yeah? Sie müssen, die Bahn zum Hamburg fahren.
Hamburg?
Nach Hamburg.
Hamburg?
Hamburg. Diamond Shrew. I actually know a streamer, a VTuber named Diamond Skunk. They're actually pretty chill. Ich bestelle zwei Nummer 9. Ein Nummer 9 groß. Ein Nummer 6 mit Extras. Ein Nummer 7. Zwei Nummer 45. Einmal mit Käse und ein großes Getränk. Großes Getränk. Großes. Getränk. Ich weiß wer. Ich weiß. You know, Epsilon, that always makes me think of the office. I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. I love The Office. That's my emotion regulation show. Oh, yeah, if I haven't asked, my bad, but how is everybody today? How was your guys' last week since, you know, I was a bad girl and didn't stream? The only reason I'm streaming is because he wouldn't spank me. Oh, Dave, will you spank me? He said not now, maybe later. Sorry guys, you don't get to hear Dave spank. Let's see. We just call Dave says you guys just pretty much call it cola. What do you guys call like soda?
No.
No?
Soft drink.
Soft drink.
Oh, honey. What are you trying to go for?
How to translate Getränk?
That's Getränk. It's just a drink. How? That's the word for it.
I don't know, Bear's confusing me.
It's a drink. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting confused.
I can't see what it was.
Hang on, let me go up and find it. Getränk is drink. I don't know how to translate soda.
Soft Getränk.
Soft Getränk. I finally decided to get a portable AC unit for my window this week. Nice!
Limonade would also.
Oh, limonada. Yeah. I'm hot, melting, and tired. I'm sorry, James. I don't know how to help with that. The only thing I can think of is get some ice and put it on your neck. Yeah.
the veins on your.
I wonder if some special engine was made available recently. There's been a lot of games with the same base and access as... Yeah, pretty much fair. Get sick and tired of our fans barely doing a difference. Luckily, we don't have that problem yet. Our fan does pretty well. Trading game, yeah, trading card game sim, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Nardun. Dave getting spanked? I mean, to be fair, as I was getting up from the couch this morning, he was doing something in front of me, and he kind of bent over a bit, so I bit his butt as I was getting up. And yes, he had pants on. Mousy Dave is tired from blowing me up for the last 2 hours in Helldivers. I've told him to play nice. He just doesn't listen to me. He thinks he's punk by not listening. I want AC for the 2 weeks of summer. Why is my model getting stuck like that? Hang on. Okay. Sometimes a recalibration is in order. Okay, do I want to go to the shops? Depends. What do you think? What are you gonna get if you go to the shop? What's abuse? You know the Zoom M Bison is not meant to be taken literally. I mean, it's not my fault he had it in my face. And it's cake. It's so biteable. You were in a perfectly good pair of pants. I didn't bite through the fabric. I promise. They're a good pair of his pants. I wouldn't do that to him. A meal deal. So sandwich, drink, snack, maybe nice. Ooh, ice cream. What kind of ice cream? I need more carrots. Okay, we shouldn't need... Now, just for the sake of us having something to do. Nitabaita. I will be working the cash register. Oh yeah, and I redid the floor. I made it brighter. I like the brighter looking floor. And I wish we had meal deals here in Germany. Peoplestadt. I mean, you guys do. I mean, like when you go to Burger King, you get a burger, fries, and drink. Or am I thinking of something else? See, I wouldn't know. I'd have to see. Oh, okay, that's fair. I think you should do it. These bubble fuzzes look like pills. That's not the same sort of meal deal? Oh. I like how time isn't moving as though you're just the JoJo guy stopping time and doing all the ordering, restocking, deliveries, and all the other prep work and... Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what I'm saving up for now is to continue expanding this area. That way so we can get more product in here. Hello, guten Tag. Das macht Zwölf Euro 30. 17 zurück. Dankeschön, schönen Tag noch. They have meal deals in UK supermarkets where you get a sandwich. Oh. Oh, those! So kind of like a Subway. Ooh, sorbet. Love sorbet. Du hast noch Dollar eingesellt. Oh, that's a good point. Wait. Why are you speaking? Because I'm practicing. Oh, because. So some good news. I forgot to tell you all. So the good news is, since coming here to Germany, I've kind of felt lost on what to do with myself, like career-wise, because in the US, before my PTSD diagnosis, I was actually taking an accelerated program to get a nursing degree to go on to become a nurse practitioner. And then I got diagnosed with PTSD, so I had to take some time to deal with that, but then I was going to get back into it. Well, then all the other stuff happened and I came here. When I came here, it was my understanding that there are no nurse practitioners here. Wrong. There are. They're called physician assistant. And so I found that out like, what, Tuesday? And I've been like really super excited to study and stuff again. And like, I'm really, really happy. Because I feel like now I can do things like the way I wanted to, originally plan to do them. So I'm really, really happy and excited about that. So yeah, I'm practicing German, speaking at them, because in the meantime, I need a job. And so today, I worked on my resume, making it in German, and applied to our local Lidl as a cashier part-time. So I'm practicing. This one is pineapple and passion fruit. I've never had passion fruit. What does passion fruit even taste like? Not even close. Subway costs 3 times. Oh, so like you're talking like a $2-3 deal. Plain, a snack, and a drink. I've never known what to do with my life, but I always knew I'd work in the healthcare. Because my original dream as a child was marine biology. But I lived in Indiana, in the US, which is in the middle of the US. Which means there's no marine biology programs without moving away. And my family refused to let me move away. So that was never going to happen. So then my next passion has always been the healthcare. What do they call a resume in Germany? A Lebenslauf. Berufserfahrung. 50 Stunden mit SuperMarket. Well, from my understanding, a CV and a Lebenslauf are 2 different things. Or am I wrong? I do eventually have to do a CV. For when I apply for the Ausbildung. Yeah, that. Let's see, das macht 45 €. 30. 4,70 zurück. Dankeschön. Wipe harder, bear. Wipe harder. Have fun, James. Oh, oh, no. Oh, wait, I can do this now. He bought a lot of toilet paper. $45.45. Why is there a hit marker sound when you finish checking somebody out? Because I'm checking them out there. You mean that ding? That's like the ding at the cash register. I don't know, I've never heard it. I need to clean up the shop a little bit. Ein Moment. Who's that? Who's Gaston? Right. €2,69 zurück. €89 zurück. The villa from the guy. Oh, yeah. That's right. I have it as vergessen. Wait, you're new. So are you. New NPCs. .92. Hi, Micah. That's good works. Da. The guy in the gray suit was 100% the cleanup expert from Pulp Fiction, judging by how much detergent he bought. Oh, 9. You're having kind of an apple. Six, 8, 9, 6. All yours, my dude. Yeah, I look at the tall guy in the suit and I think, is he gonna like Men in Black, like amnesia flashlight me or something? Should I be scared? Guten Tag, wo finde ich die Eier? Mein guter Freund Dave braucht dringend, no, dringend welche? Okay, was bedeutet dringend? Hallo, Frau Supermarktverkäuferin. Ich gehe in den Kampf und ich brauche Ihre... Ah. Dankeschön. Meine Waren sind zu machtig für die Kunden. So here's the thing, we've only gotten like one online order. I'm just repersonally, for some reason, the brain rot is strong. That's okay. Brain rot is okay. Let's have some light in here. Man. My man, my man, my man. Like, do I need to have one of these bought? Is that why? Ich verstehe es nicht. Alright. Alright, let's do our prices. $3.6. 2.35. 3.70. 2.45. There we go. Okay, that's been paid. Let's do this. Wait a second. You. Yeah, I think you need to have one of these bought. Or, yeah, the Farzuga. You know, if I do that though, I'm gonna want the cashier back. So let's go ahead and get the cashier back. And then we'll go here, grab that. And we'll see if this makes it so... Whee! Nope, nope, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Dude, I was so punk, I was a skater. You know, I wondered about that. Ausstiegen is to get out, like you could have a car. Aus dem Auto ausstiegen. Von dem abstiegen. Well, if you can, I think what they did is because you can eventually get the car. They probably just didn't translate it properly. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bear to the rescue. They're saving me from all the incorrect Germanists out there. Because I'm throwing the fruit. Oh, he must have had this when... Yep. Okay, so we still need some Afusa. Afu. Vinegar. Vinegar. Crispy. Basmati. Apple, apple, apple. You know, while I was out of commission for a little bit, I was watching Dimanche, and one of the episodes, or like a little, I think it was like a two-parter, was about apples and how they pluck them and store them, and it was interesting. Yeah, Dave, Sentry said, here, this is the content you should consume to help you learn German. And so that is what I consume. And Gronk.
Yeah.
And to learn anything. I like how he has that. And to learn anything. I also watched one the other day where they took you through the process of when you donate blood. Bear essentially says, good job, Dave.
Oh.
Yeah, that was interesting too. And then after that was one about how the MRI machine works. Then I watched one about how renewable energy and I think a school in Qom was sponsoring like renewable energy in Africa, in a little village in Africa. Yeah, it does just a bit, yeah. They're really, really nice to watch. They're comfy. Not on YouTube. I haven't seen that anyway. Is that the duck and the turtle? Because like I've seen their drawings, but I haven't seen like an episode of them. Die Ente und die Schildkröte. Oh. Yeah, I've also been trying to think of how to watch like, you know, Sesame Street like stuff. I was watching Peppa Wurst, but that was on Amazon Prime and I don't have Amazon Prime anymore. Welcome back, James. Yeah, Brock and Mia Carlton. Ooh. Okay, now what kind of ice cream? Thank you for the care package, Nardun. Wait, is he coming back with that box? No? Okay. So now I can... Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it was Ben and Jerry's Banoffee pie. What's that? I like cookie dough. In its short little episodes of this anthropomorphic blue bear who's a retired ship captain living with his 3 nephews and his seamen. This episode usually consists in him telling crazy stories.
Oh, Captain Blaubeer. Captain Blaubeer's great. 10 out of 10.
You got Dave's attention with that bear. Yeah, what is that, James? I'm not, like, into the Ben and Jerry's scene all that much. Because I'm usually not one for ice cream, but lately I have been. Oh, you heard him? Okay. Yeah, it's hard not to hear him. It's banana and toffee. Ooh. Banana. Yavo, Dave. From there. Yavo from there. You assume banana. There. There. Okay. So we are out of that. That one only has 1, so I should grab another one. Same with that, same with that. Same with that. Same with that. Okay. The Ben and Jerry's Sundae. Frozen dessert features banana ice cream with chocolatey caramel cups and cookie swirls topped with creamy whipped ice cream, caramel swirls, and chocolatey chunks. If you love banana toffee pie as much as we do, the sundae in a tub is... Oh. Oh, that's a parked car. I remember Flaubert's nephews want French fries for dinner, And he goes on to tell them that he invented fries when he encountered a fisherman that caught fish by luring them through whistling. But after 3 days of non-stop whistling, he had a whistling muscle cramp and his mouth was stuck in a whistling position. Plus he hadn't eaten, so he measured the opening, the mouth opening, cut potatoes into stick shape, deep fried them, and fed them to the... Okay, that's that's a good way of how French fries came to be. I like it. Aren't all these games pretty much the same gameplay? Essentially. I just like simulator games because I'm lazy. I don't know. I have fun with them. But I'm also an MMO player, so do with that what you will. So at the end, all 3 nephews pretend like they have whistling muscle cramps as well, and that's how they get their uncle to bring out fries. Most of the stories are like that. I know it's a children's show, but they are wonderful little palate cleansers. No. Wait, did I miss you? Did I miss it? Also, thanks for the pats. And you threw stuff at me. Oh, okay, yeah, it was in between the... Okay. The Mousey. Now, since the game is no longer in early access, are you able to explore / do more in it? Yes. So the big thing that came out with this is online orders and deliveries. So, like, you know, you'll have people all around town where you can go and deliver their orders to. And then you have places like here, the Green Market, where you can actually go pick up your own produce and stuff, like in person. You know, same here, same at the liquor store, the deli and grocery, the meat and dairy. Actually, let's go Dunkin' Donuts. There's like a CCG shop thing. Yeah. I want to do a churn out a simulator. You probably could, James. It would probably do well. Oh, it seems the ARD Media Tech might have Captain and Blaubeer up. Ooh. No? Okay, here. Yeah, we can actually go in here and be like, I want to buy a box of this. Wait, do you get it cheaper this way? Okay, hang on. 8.32 for bleach. 8.32 for bleach. 8.32 for bleach. 8.32 for bleach. You get it cheaper if you actually go in person and get these things. The F.
But yeah, it's both.
Okay. I missed that. 8.32? Oh, yeah, thank you, James. It's a long way, though. You can only transport one at a time. Yeah, so that's why you eventually work up to get the cars and stuff. That way so you can just take your car, load them up. See? Yeah. Yeah, I paid for the box. It showed it come out over here. Okay. Yeah, I have the skateboard. Hey. Yeah, could easily come in. Let's get the toilet paper. Yeah, I'm getting turned around. I'm getting turned around. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. So, is this simulating America or Europe? I mean, the townscape? I think it's simulating the US, yeah. Oh wait, here's a good way to find out. Yeah, the electrical outlets are US. See right there? Yeah, that's US. Okay, we're ready to open. Wir sind geöffnet. Hey. Not fair. I wanted to climb that. Have you seen a British plug and sockets before? I have, yeah. I've been to the UK. I went to the Isle of Wight. I recently saw a comparison of American car sizes versus European cars. It's really fascinating. Yes. There, yes. Because, like, when I came here... Okay. So yes, judge me. My European friends, judge me. My dream car has always been a, Hyundai Tuscan. It's an SUV. I love that car. Damn it. I love that fucking car. But when I got here, there's, like, nothing but small cars.
What do you need a big car for, huh?
I like my big cars.
For all the imaginary grocery shopping you do.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I don't have to do that here anymore. When was the last time I was in the UK? That would have been January 2023. I would say you're pseudo-European, James. Yeah, see, you're pseudo then. And so do I. Why am I getting online orders? I'm confused. Need to do it from here, maybe? Fine. Fine. I might have to save and restart the game, maybe? But yeah, when I came over here, like all the tiny, like in the US, finding a car that would fit Dave wouldn't be a problem.
Would probably be a problem. I just
No, not really.
mean in the height of
No, I know.
not just about the roof, it's about the window. Stuff that is before.
Can Dave drive? He's working on it. He is taking driving classes. He's doing the zoom zoom part. He needs to study more so he can take his practice test.
No, I need to stay together.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so we're going here. But see, I can run just as fast as I can be on my motorcycle. Or on the skateboard. Dum bum ba dum bum bam. Okay, let's start cleaning this place a bit. Let's see. Aruzuka. Milk. Low papilla. Before cooking. Okay, so we're going me. Aha. Okay, doing deliveries is adding a good chunk. So looking at this website, driving tests around the world, the most difficult test to pass. Ukraine is mentioned. Is it because their roads have craters and littered with destroyed tanks? Could be. Could be.
He called it a destroyed
Oh yeah, cleaning. That's what I was doing. Clean, clean. I mean... Oh wait, yeah, let's clean the windows too. Hi Thomas, how are you? Orange off. Apple is up. What's up? Ooh. First the mini. They've got to drive on the Autobahn. He went vroom vroom vroom. The mini, that's not really a mini anymore. More an average. Okay. $5.35. $6.4. Never mind, small correction. My driving teacher got a new car, so I moved from an X1 to a 1 Series. It's pretty. Wait, what? Huh? You said 10 to 12K. For what year? What year car is that? Fuck me, your guys' cars are cheap. I learned in Fiesta, my first car was a Fiesta. Now it's a Polo. Wait, hang on. There's a joke there.
You want one that when you can buy it.
It's really not bad. I learned in Festa. My first car was a Festa. Oh! Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I read wrong. My bad. My first car was a Ford Tempo. A 98? It's a 98 Ford Tempo. I have to say, it's kind of been weird going so long without driving. The last time I drove was like 3 years ago almost now. It's been kind of weird. Don't ask why I do that. Because I honestly don't know why I do that. I think it's fine. We've only had to take the train like once or twice since I've been here. Like first time when I first got here and then once to Bosom. And it was fine. Buses are fine. There was a whole documentary about this subject I watched recently, and the US and I believe Canada and Mexico too are much more designed around cars. They are. 100% they are. Like, legit, you can't get a job in the US unless you pretty much have a car, unless you live in like one of the bigger cities like, you know, Chicago, New York, because it's just not feasible. Oh, he got that too. Nice. James, yes, that's a decent part of it, but there's also considering that in the US we have a lot of small areas that are like 30 or more minutes apart from each other just by car. Like the town I grew up in has no public transportation of any kind. None. Nada. It had one pizza place, like 2 or 3 gas stations, a CVS, which is like a pharmacy drugstore thing, a Family Dollar. Oh, yeah, of course, a library and stuff like that. So if you really wanted to get a job or anything, you had to go to the next town over, which once again is 30 minutes to 45 minutes by car. We have a lot of places like that in the US. That's like majority of our stuff. But speaking of, I liked watching the Plankton video where he got to go on train. That was fun to watch. I'm very, very lucky to have found an apartment near my workplace, so my commute is 10 minutes on foot. If I get this job at Little, my commute will be like 2 minutes, not even, on foot. Yeah, it would be very nice to get this job. I just gotta make sure I can, So, like, I'm confident in my ability to actually sit at a cash register and be like, yeah, that makes, you know, X amount. Here's your change back, or, you know, things like that. It's, if somebody asked me, like, if somebody were to ask me, like, about special offers or special deals, I might struggle. Fair, but, as I was saying, this would be temporary until I can get into the nursing Ausbildung. So, I mean, I don't plan on working at Little forever. Thank you, Nardum. But here's the thing, if I get out and, you know, get to experience all that firsthand and whatnot, I'm gonna learn a lot quicker than what I have been. I find it insane that you have to stand in most... Oh yeah, that's the norm, because if you're sitting, you're lazy. I mean, yeah. And, you know, that's not my opinion of it. I don't think it's lazy at all. I think it's practical for, you know, to have cashiers sit. There's no reason not to. I mean, if they're doing their job, then so fucking what? It's like working from home. You know, so long as you do your job, who cares? Do you go out? We go out a little bit. But a lot of times when we go out, I don't get to speak a whole lot. I mean, yeah, I do try to speak with, like, Madra's parents and stuff. Sometimes I'm successful, sometimes not so much. But I do feel safe and comfortable to speak German around his parents, so that's nice. There's a lot of people in that category of Americans need to go fuck themselves, yeah. I just effed up my storage. Okay, so... I once had a 2 8-hour shift in 2 days, manning a stand when we were at this big convention, and my legs were dead after that. Yeah, that's a typical work week for Americans. Is there a D&D club at all? I did a Pokemon thing. Pokemon booth at a game con. It had to stand all day. Is there a D&D club? Some doing the heavy... I'm so confused, James.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Dave says not to his knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Booth and stand, you know, so long as you have the context, they can work interchangeably, in my opinion. Yeah. You know, I've thought about... See, I don't know if there is anything like that around here, but I've, you know, seeing if there are like other sorts of clubs or something that would be fitting for me. To be honest, the best way to play D&D is online. Like, I understand the clickety-clackities on the table, but you can't beat the convenience of digital tabletop. Yeah, but I also, like... I think a lot of people just like to get out and, like, hang out with people. And, you know, like, just be with people, like, in person. I mean, it is different. Like, the weekend before I left to come here, we had... I think it was, like, our last D&D session with, like, Zuzu and Phoenix and stuff at my house. It was so fun. We went out for food beforehand and came back to my house, and all three of us set up on a big table and played. I've only left for a little bit, James. I'll be back. I couldn't leave you guys forever. I actually like most of you all. It's pronounced so different. Yeah, wouldn't it be like Zuzu? Like the really sharp S? Hi, Narden. I meant like most of the people in my Wednesday night TTRPG. Although I think one of them's gone now.
Hmm?
The main one I didn't really care too much for in the Wednesday night game is gone now. Yeah, that one. For democracy, Narden. John's okay. Like, honestly, I kind of like John because he has a very nice, quiet, soothing presence, almost. But yeah, it's the politic thing. So long as you avoid politics, John's great. Yeah, and the rest of you guys are wonderful. It just took me a while to start coming out of my shell. I have issues being around a group of new people. It takes me a while to feel comfortable as I stream. I don't know why, it's so different to be yourself when you stream versus like in a group of people.
There's benefit being in the way.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, because I think you guys are pretty good friends, I feel bad because I've watched majority of my family essentially join the MAGA cult, and it sucks. It sucks so hard. Like, I really miss the smart, reasonable people my family used to be. Well, some of them. Not all of them, some of them. Aww. Noodlin'? To be fair, when you stream, it's a very asymmetric relationship to the viewers who have voice and stuff, while we were all just lines of text. Some of you are just lines of text. I mean, that's the thing with streaming. I've actually gotten to become really close friends with a lot of you, and I love it. I love it so much. Same here, Bear. Because, like, it's weird, like, you know, before I left the US and I started getting, I don't want to say getting help because I haven't gotten help for it yet. I still need therapy. A lot of therapy. But like in the US, when I felt like I couldn't be myself because of people, when I streamed, I was myself. Without the fear of anybody else or anything else. And just to throw that out there, but yes, there were problems because of that. Because somebody didn't think I should say these certain things or do these certain things.
Not me.
And no, it's not Dave. It was the previous Dave. Like, he didn't like that I had bisexual as tag. On the Twitch thing. And it got even worse when I put Polly.
Delivery content.
Oh, this is a nice bear hug. I'm being squeezed. Being squished there. He's squinching me. Hey, forehead kiss. Good night, Drake. Sleep well. Like, go hug Dave. You're gonna blow up his ass, woo. I'm just waiting for more orders to come in. Come in. Come in, ooh woo. Wonder, when you get a car, can you actually get gas? This is definitely an American gas station. There's the... Well, Barry, you guys know when you read deep boops, Dave actually does come over and boop my nose. If he's available. Sometimes he's not. Although, we have since learned, because I don't like my nose booped, I am a shark. I'm shark. Waiting on some more online orders. You know, I think that I kind of thought that the online orders would be like more in volume. But I'm only getting like 1 or 2 a day. Huh. Why not remove the boop redeem then? Because everybody seems to enjoy it. And yeah, Dave's not gonna stop just because I remove it. He's still gonna boot me. Yo, his favorite thing to do is when we're in the shower, boot me and leave like some water on my nose, because then that really bothers me. So you can be spun? I mean, I could be. You wouldn't describe me as a shark. What would you describe me as? Wow! Dave, no hesitancy. An idiot.
Truth might hurt you, but it's okay.
You don't look like an alley. Just saying. A mouse. I do go squeak squeak. Can confirm. Wee 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 wee. And I ran all the way home. Is that the end of the playlist already? No. Okay, good. What is this? I will have to read more into that later. Notification from Twitch. Gotta hop out and get ready for work. Have a good one, Mousy Chat. Have a good one, Thomas. Be safe. Does the game become a horror game once things get... No, but that would be really cool. I guess I could do some stalking and stuff, huh? Oh, so does anybody have any good plans for the weekend? No, those aren't good plans at all. Those are poopy plans. Apples up. Oh, we're done. 56. Then we made a lot of money. Apple and coffee is 21. Be 21.55 then. Verstanden. And then the coffee. 85. I can almost afford the expansion. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Not that, it's this. Yeah, soon. Like another day or two. I mean, yeah, I could just go ahead and expand and just not... It's not a bad idea, honestly. That would leave me with about 300. Let me see if I'm like absolutely out of anything. Coffee. Okay, we have a look. There's still plenty there, still plenty there. Plenty and all that. Plenty and all that. Okay, so the only thing I would get if I want to be like bare bones, that and that, because that's a really big seller. Oh, apparently I'm also out of tomatoes. Damn it. Okay, let's go ahead and expand. Ooh. We've expanded. I need one more and then I'll feel comfortable adding a lot more licenses to all this. Okay, let's set up the flooring. And then that is a green wall. I'm not bothering to paint that wall because it'll just go away once I expand again. Oh yeah, I had my first German Mountain Dew not long ago. It was yummy. It wasn't bad. Maybe we already did milk. The Diet Cola. Wait, we already did that one. Egma. Oh, I need to. I wonder why it said I had, like, dirtiness to my thing. I didn't clean one of the windows. That'll do it. Oh wait, I need more eggs. Wait, I know he already did this. Nice. That's what I was doing. Let's do the oil. Oh, already did it. Do I spend the 200 and finish the flooring, or do I restock my items? That's a hard decision. I'm gonna fix the flooring. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. Yay. Alright, this will be good enough to start the day. Keep on. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blah, blah. 1, 2, 3. 4 noodling. 4. Ben Payne. This is pretty. I like this. Hey, can I go up this ladder? Not cool. What did I just do there? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, so she's over here. Now we gotta get the other one. She was over this way. Yep, there we go. You don't make bad money off the deliveries. Alright, let's clean up the restaurant a bit. The restaurant, I mean, the store. I don't know why he keeps running. There we go. Gotta get some lights on. Have a good night, Naradun. Big loves. Dream about democracy. Which cheek, Dave? Which cheek, Dave? Which cheek? Cheek or butt cheek?
This cheek.
Not the butt cheek?
No.
But what if I want to tap his butt cheek?
Not the democracy.
No, I'm better. I'm mousy. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I should put a light over there, huh? I'll take one of the lights from over here. Okay, I can fit one more light there. I'm just taking them out of my storehouse, I don't care. There. It's a little bit more bright. Ah. And a tug. I guess I could help him out. The yogurt. Oh boy. My warehouse is looking pretty empty. Okay, end of day. Lemonades and bleach. Be this way, so 2.45, 1.80, 4.25. Okay, there's that. Okay. Let's start our ordering. We're gonna need a lot of everything. There we go. Yay! Yeah. Tomatoes. Apple. Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah. And that's what I had there. I really like this playlist. This is so good. We require more cheese. No, this one goes over here. Lucky Crisp. I remember wanting that as a child. And I would get it like every once in a while. And it was like the best thing ever. Who doesn't want cookie cereal? Yep. Bing. Ah, I got it first. Okay. Okay, so we got carrots to go up there. Bumblebee, bumblebee. Dave just showed me a bumblebee nest. Cooking. Ik liebe Zitrone cooking. Okay, let's see. We need that, 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 that. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna get another red one. People really wanted that red flower, huh?
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Amian. Amian? Amian. If I mispronounced it, I'm so sorry. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. think we're looking good. So let's open for business. It's pronounced time. Eurazum. Oh. Clever. I'm sorry. I was a bit too dumb. Now that you pointed out, I see it. Ah. My brain's just not here. That's good, Lurks James.
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
Welcome and eat. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day as well. I'm waiting for online. Oh. Speaking of putting things in the ass. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Of course. When do you need to ask to DM me stuff, Bear? I'd flick you in the forehead if I could. Come on, give me an online order. Rawr. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to redo the shelving because it's driving me nuts. Oh, I have streamer mode. Talking to Bear. Bear asked if he could send me a link. Well, that's what streamer mode is for, if you're streaming and you don't have streamer mode on. It's kind of your own fault if you're getting pings mid-stream then. But honestly, even if I didn't have streamer mode, I wouldn't care. Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch it after stream. Wonder if I can get Dave to watch it with me. mean, that makes sense because up here's where the sea is. It would make sense for him to speak with the northern accent. I've not gotten any online orders today. This is making me sad. Ich hoffe, ich helfe. I took your job. I'm obsessed with how he pronounces fish sticks in German. He says the Stabchen with a sharp S rather than a sh. Ooh. Stabchen. Stabchen. Speak, speak, motherfucker. Hi, Nix. Good lord, did the local council just decide F it, no lights for anybody, the moonlight? Oh, oops. Yep, that's it, Reaper. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No lights. We're going eco-friendly. Like, really eco-friendly. So eco-friendly, you won't have any friends because you won't be able to see them. And get another episode when he comes up with a whole story about how fish sticks swim in. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Let me go back down this way again. I think he's over here. Dude likes his milk. Got milk. Ooh woo. Man is thirsty. Okay, how about how fish sticks swim in the ocean like a fish? They're caught with nets. And the last fish stick on the plate must be sacrificed to the great fish stick or else you incur its wrath. Oh. I paused the... It's okay, James, it happens. We're so eco-friendly. Everything's still got dirt on it. Hell, we had to pry some stuff from a cow that how eco-friendly. Or shiz. Yep, right there's the dirt you were talking about. Okay, we can help restock now. Yeah, it's the Dragon Reaper. Hang on. Dragon is always there, lurking, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. That's why we love him. Oh yeah, the self-care. I'm not good there. No one ever knows I'm anywhere at any time, lol. Yep. That's why he's dragging his nuts on that face. Mango, 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 oh. You think that's a light toggle you're flicking, right? Nah. Oh my. Well, there's a reason why I hide in the walls, Reaper. Oh wait, what's Reaper doing in my wall? Alphazaf, Alphazaf. Shampoo. I'm inspecting the stud work, looking for shoddy beams. Oh, I thought you were just looking for studs. And you were trying to find Dave. Nothing. Reaper's looking for studs. Stud muffin.
Good time.
I am. I'm always unhinged. That's a perk of being a mouse. You can always be unhinged. No one expects manners from you. Thank you for the pats. You get pats. Ooh. Someone wants something dirty. Hmm. Okay, this isn't a dirty joke, but because we're playing a supermarket sim, I thought it would be prudent to do like a shopkeeper theme. And I found this. I bought a dozen bees, but the shopkeeper gave me 13. The last one was a freebie. You see, this is why I must wear a shirt. If I go topless, the world cannot handle all this raw sex appeal. Women would go crazy, and men would fall to their knees, crying at the sight of sheer masculinity. You're describing Dave. Nothing. You want a dirty joke? No, okay. Oh, wow. You know, here's one I would definitely use on Dave. Are you my homework? Because I'm not doing you when I definitely should be. And no, the dirty joke redeem's always been there. Oh no! What happened, James? Are you okay? No, the corny. Okay. I don't know, you just ate not long ago. Maybe it was the food. James loves corny jokes. Do you mean corny or horny? Can't tell. Why not both? Two doors win the lottery and decide to hire escorts. The first door, all night, can't get an erection, but all he can hear in the other room is 1, 2, 3, hup, 1, 2, 3, hup. So in the morning, they're having breakfast. The first dwarf says, I had a shit night. Couldn't get an erection at all. The second dwarf says, you think you had it bad? I couldn't get on the fucking bed. Rip dwarf. That's pretty good. See, Reaper, you should have a joke redeem on your channel. Reaper is so funny. What about what, Bear? Sorry, Daddy, I've been bad. For the last time, it's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Okay, that's something a mousey would do. Yeah, because you're funny, Reaper. You're a funny dude. You could do stand-up comedy for real. You know, they were supposed, like, at one point they said adding like refrigerated storage, so, and you'd have to like rotate your stock and whatnot, but I wonder if that's for like a later thing. I know it had been talked about. And in Europe, the comedians are also allowed to sit down. Oh god. I didn't say anything. No, not work yet. I mean, not work yet. No, I haven't. I don't know if that'll be a plus or a positive. Okay, hang on, I gotta tap out and read these. Okay, so Dave asked, what do you call a pair of crows? An attempted murder. I had to scroll up. Okay, so Dragon says, man decides to get an all-over tan, but realizes his members not getting the sun, so he decides to find a quiet beach and bury himself and stick his member out to catch the sun. A few hours later, a couple of ladies walk by. One looks to the other and says, for fuck's sakes, look at that. I spent my whole life chasing those things. Now they're growing out of the ground. I'm too old to squat. Okie dokie, James. Oh god. Oh, we getting dirty jokes from the Say So Bear? And we put this up and I'll read it. Okay. During a little contest thingy, the two finalists are supposed to impress the jury by making a poem that includes the words Timbuktu. The two finalists, a pastor and a truck driver, think about their submission. Then the pastor goes first. And we are waiting for the rest. Patiently, with bated breath. His poem. I was a preacher all my life, and had no children and no wife. I wrote the Bible through and through on my way to Timbuktu. Then the truck driver. When Tim and I on travels went, we met three ladies in a tent. Since they were 3 and we were 2, I booked 1 and Tim booked 2. Okay, well done. Well done. I was trying to figure out how that would work out. Pastor wins because the truck driver rhymed 2 and 2. Oh. Yes, you can tell your artist joke. There, it's a bit more open. Okay, let's see. Two cowboys sit in a bar. Older one looks at the younger one and goes, "You know, I shot an artist once." The younger one looks up from his glass and asks, "Why, did he try to steal your wife or your money?" The old one sighs, "Nah, he looked like he was gonna draw." Babe, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, nice. Congrats, Otzi. You'd be comfy cozy. My spring guy got when they moved to the UK. Ooh. Nice. Another non-dirty one. Oh, hang on. Mosley? 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. They had an accident. Damn it, I'm with the wrong way again. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's get back over to the shop. Okay, now let me scroll back up here. A large company decides to go international and opens offices in an area known for having cannibal tribes. And they have to hire some locals. So obviously they ask that the cannibals don't eat anyone from the company or else they'll be fired. Cannibals promise they'll behave. First months, all goes well. No incidents, the company does nice. Then one day, the manager calls the cannibal hires in and says, "One of our janitors has gone missing a few days ago. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?" And the cannibals swear up and down they're innocent. So the manager dismisses them, and the tribe chief promptly takes them aside and angrily goes, "Which one of you did this? For months we've been doing great. We've eaten the CEO, the whole board of directors, most upper and middle management, but now one of you just had to go and eat someone whose absence will be..." Okay, that's pretty good, Fair. I lost my dog the other day and didn't know where to look for him, so I just put an ad in the newspaper saying, "Here, boy." That one might need to be explained to me. I'll also definitely order a cooling blanket and cooling pillow. Ooh, nice. For future, I suggest a precise GPS tracker. I use one bigger size for my bikes because I last a month before change, but make sure they're small with every week. Ah. Yeah, Otzi, I think, it's okay. I have that problem sometimes too. You can ask Dave.
No, you just don't have a knack for sarcasm.
No, I don't have a knack for sarcasm at all. No,
You're negative. What's a skill set? It would be the word. It would be a dumb.
I once saw a Reaper sitting at a book full of jokes so intently that they became blank sheets of me. That's true. That's true. At least now we know a good brand. It's because they want to get away from me. I actually use one that has magnets. And they shove it deep inside the frame. Ooh. Apple. I did it again. What is she looking for? It's an e-bike I got on Christmas sale from Dad, and I upgraded a lot of it due from branded better part. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If my understanding is correct, those things aren't cheap. Man on a plane gets terrified when he sees that the Grim Reaper takes the seat next to him. Oh, don't worry, the Reaper says. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the pie. Oh. Thanks, Bear. That would be terrifying. And on the subject of plane jokes, yes. I spent on new brakes that are double action. Ooh, ceramic pads, which are the quietest and have great performance for something that fast, and heavy and bigger size rotors with ooh. Nice. Reaper. Pilot announces the plane's going down, and he doesn't think he can land it. Woman jumps up and shouts, I want someone here to make me feel like a woman. A man rips off his shirt, throws it at her, and yells, I heard this. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've actually ironed a shirt. Also got amazing German brand road tires and same brand inner tubes that cost me like, nice. A lot of German brands are the way to go. It seems like, and you know, I'm sure this isn't true for everything, but for most things I've run into, you know, German product wise, they kind of build things meant to last, which is nice. 10 minutes after taking off, an announcement is made on board. Dear passengers, today you are flying without a pilot on board. This flight is in fact handled by Microsoft's newest AI, which will fly. We understand that this may cause concern, but we assure you we've everything under control. Under control. One of my faves will always be, what's the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One's a superhero, the other sounds like a command. Yeah. To be honest, the reason I went for top-notch tires and road ones is because I mostly drive on road. And since, yeah, Reaper's got them jokes. Botanist! I need to get something to drink. How you doing, botanist? Shout out. Oh wait, let me just do botanist. I've been enjoying democracy. Okay. What do submarines and Windows Vista have in common? The moment you open a window is when the problems begin. Yeah. Basically it was raining with hail heavily, and on my way there was a steep hill. Nearly 41 degrees. I accidentally gently pressed on my front brake and got ooh. Thankfully it was so slippery that I just skidded with no harm. Other than 2 bruises. Oh yeah, thankfully. That could have been a lot worse. I'm doing pretty good. We are enjoying the full launch of SuperMarket Simulator, which added online orders. Least we forget Fruit Punch, the gay boxer. First he sucks your cock and then he knocks your block off. Okay, I love it. I absolutely love it. I did have to resolder all the wires on my... Oof. Petrona? apples and applesauce. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright. Also, a reason why I upgraded brakes from stock is because they took too long to stop and almost had a car crash into because the idiot decided to ignore the give way sign on the side of the road divider, and yes, he did see me fly. People gotta be more careful. The devil. So, this lake of magma is where you'll spend eternity in. Me. Actually, since we're underground, this would be a lake of magma. The devil. There, this is exactly why you're down here. Good, OZ. As you should. Meant to be a lake of lava. That's okay. So it says the devil. So this lake of magma is where you'll spend eternity in. There. Actually, since we're underground, this would be a lake of lava. The devil. There. This is exactly why you're here. Reaper. Chatting with the wife in bed the other night. Just saying. Not saying you're frigid in bed or anything, love. But the vultures are beginning to... Oh, other way around. Damn it. I know Bruce because I also drive with a dash cam and... Good. Those are good to have. Ba, 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 ba. No, ramble on. That's what we're all here for. The ramblings. Petrona. Went to a premature ejaculation meeting the other day. Got there, no one around, but the cleaning lady. She looked at me and said, if you're here for the meeting, you're 45 minutes too early. Yup. Bruh. Bra, 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 bra. Chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa, doop, doopy, yappa, yappa, doopy, 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 bum, bum, bum. To be honest, people forget that foreplay exists. Also, you can just beforehand go down on your partner. Yeah. That requires work. And I've been with some partners who don't want to put in the work. Luckily not my current partner. Renee's sexual. He has good sexual prowess. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Went to the shops the other day and treat myself to a toilet brush. And all honestly, I can't get on with it. I'm going back to one more and then you go to sleep. Okay. And that's good because it's only good if your partner enjoys it too. Bear, go to sleep? Never. You're out of hibernation season. It's awake season, Bear. At least once with oral B. Did you know the useless bit of skin at the end of the penis is called the man? Okay. Putin calls in one of his generals and says, I hear that our soldiers are having trouble grasping their weapons due to the slippery gloves. We need to get them better gloves. Gloves good for grasping. The general replies, Oh, I know this company called Rah Rah. They make very good non-slip gloves. Putin, excellent. I want them to design a machine to make the best grasping gloves in all of Russia. Oh, and I want the project named after myself as it's my idea. So some time passes, and the new glove machine is built. At the inauguration, a giant banner reads, Rah Rah Grasp Putin. Russian's greatest glove machine. Rah Rah Grasp Putin. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. That is pretty good. What's the difference between a drummer and a pizza? A pizza can feed a family of... Oh. Damn, Reaper. Last one for realsies, yeah. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's big and heavy and the other is a little lighter. That's an oldie but a goodie. Never go wrong with that one. Okay. I enjoy inflicting psychic damage on... I mean, yeah, that's why we're streamers. Is business moving? Yes. I even expanded. He expanded one over. No more layoffs. He's back. I rehired him. And his twin brother. And their dad. And their uncle. It's a family business. It's like how we play D&D. Some people play D&D, and people say D&D is not competitive, but a cooperative game. I say D&D is a competition, and you win by being the first person to make the DM say fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's a very loving family.
According to Bear, I always win by just screaming fireball.
Dave always wins because he screams fireball?
I did not ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball!
Drummer decides he wants to play a real instrument, so he goes into a music store and has a good look around and goes up to the clerk. Right, mate, I'll have the white accordion and the red trombone. The clerk replies, Look, mate, you can have the fire extinguisher, but you're not having the ring. I love your guys' jokes. They're so good. Yeah. So he's over here somewhere. Damn it, I went the wrong way again. Yeah, they just smack them. It's great. Okay, so now we do this one. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And then we need 2 of these. 3 of those, and then 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And she's down here. Hang on, I'll read that. Let me deliver this. Okay. Yeah, they just smack them. It's great. Okay, I lied. The previous 2 times. I thought of this one myself. New brothel opens in Alabama. The owner says to the employees, "We're like a family here." And with that, I go to sleep. Good night, bear. Sleep well. I never sleep. Bing. Got pulled over and ticketed the other day while driving the car. Apparently, my license plate 2HT for you is classed as lying to the public. Too hot for you. Well, if lying to the public were a crime, there would be a lot of politicians in jail. Just saying. Okay, we turn on the light. We need Citrona. What else? You're broken canola. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we go this way. Okay, now we get back and do the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wrong way again. I can't read a map, for fuck's sake. Two, 309. Wow. I have returned. And I'm here to clean. Okay, apples. You know I'd quit my job, but I need the bloody sleep. Learn a new word in German. Okay, what's the word gonna be? Audie, what words would you like me? Oopsie, what words would you like me to learn? Went to the dentist the other day and he goes, say, ah. So I asked why and he replies, my dog just died. Aww. Well, that's sad. Poor Popper. All puppers are good puppers. It's humans that suck. Shock. Got a dog that barks all night long. I'm thinking of buying him a burner. Burglar. Burgling these nuts. Don't ask why I do that. Uzo. Usho. Chalky pick. Chalky pick. Bum, bum, bam. Well, it didn't take us as long as I thought it would to recover from the expansion, which is nice. Okay, that one is... Alright, that's it for that day. Something's Tutoya. Was ist Tutoya. Milk und... $3.0 and then milk 12.8. Okay, now let's find... Uh-huh. I guess I missed this one. Name the 4 seasons. Salt, pepper, mustard, vinegar. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. One, two. One, two. One, two. Musiken. Oh, so many boxes. No block. Mango. Mango, tango, fango, pango, lango. Sink. I sink. Sink's cute. Absolutely freaking adorable. Also, I miss Sink. Use the word diploma in a sentence. Our pipes were leaking, so my dad called diploma. No, no. This is my stream. I decide who's cute here, and that's you. Chat is cute. But how you doing, Sync? How's work and stuff been treating ya? Aww. Like, is there a reason? Like, you know, it's a busy season, or it's good work with soap? You know, and that's when it's good. Like, I don't mind working if it's good work. Well, hopefully there will be an end in sight. I'll be doing overtime for this weekend. Oh, sucks. Who invented fractions? Henry the 1/8. Like, was that his height, or? Did he make it a fraction so it would sound better? Oh, are you still on for Sunday? Yeah, so long as we don't pair you with Remy. Okie dokie. If you need to, like, if you need to rest and stuff, that's okay. Because, yeah, working overtime and stuff can be exhausting. One for Dave. What is a seizure? A Roman emperor. You might have to DN hit that to him. Because he's playing Helldivers right now. And he's not paying attention. Mm. Pop, pop. Meow. Bam. 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 What? I think, yeah. Toilet paper, that's Klopapier. Toilettenpapier. Yesterday I couldn't even spell engineer, and today I are one. I need help with that one. I don't get it. Yes, and get off it. Oh dear Lord. Oh. Ibon. Let's see. Menevolvasa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3 Kolkan. We need Lucas Wade. Okay, Lucas is over here somewhere. An old joke essentially saying anyone can be an engineer. Oh, yeah, that's true. Apfel. And then the limonada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Ethan, where are you? You're way down this way. Oh, we gotta get back and clean up. Anyone can be an engineer if you just believe hard enough. To be fair, it's a very versatile word. Yay, clean restaurant. That's full? Oh, that's full. Why is it full? It shouldn't be full. Okay, all the fruits look good. Stop littering. It's not cool, dudes. Didn't school ever teach you? It's not cool to litter, yo. Three milk. 3 spaghetti. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, Ellie is wee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, he is near where the other one was. Texan goes into an Australian bar and goes up to the bartender. Y'all got a big country and all, but back home, I got a horse that takes a week to get around my whole ranch. The bartender replies, I know what you mean, mate. I had a horse just like that. I had to shoot the lazy bastard. Aww. Aww. What? Poor horse. Two, three, four, five. Okay, Scott Day is this way. Get it? Get it? You bump. Jeez, guys, come on. I need to clean the windows again. Yay, Dave noticed. Dave noticed us, senpai. Oh, we're out of tomatoes. Wah. Mom. Well, if you guys can't find some, come earlier in the day. You might find it then. Bum, bum, bum. Um, um. We restocking, we bumping, bam, bam, bam. Don't ask. I'm slowly losing my mind. Bang. Bam. A Scotsman gets a cab home for him and his girlfriend. She's so beautiful, he can hardly keep his eyes on the... Oof. Keep your eye on the birdie. I don't know why that made me think of it. Ooh, that's so cool. Okay, I'll see if he grabbed the other bread. plan. Okay, those are all in place. Okay, that's it. We will see what he does, but I think that's it. I was wrong. What was I missing? Oh, I was missing more hand soap. I thought he got it the first time. 3.8. 3.9. 0.2. Are some of these changing on me and I just don't notice? $1.75. I mean, that is possible. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. And you know, actually, I think this is a good place to end it for tonight because I am getting tired. And I'm gonna raise into Fuzzo, who's having his stream anniversary. Okay, hang on, one more joke. Englishmen, Irishmen, and Scotsmen buy 3 pints, but as they're about to take a sip, 3 flies land on the pints. The Englishman pushes the beer away in disgust. The Irishman picks out the fly and carries on drinking. The Scotsman grabs the fly and starts shaking it. Spit it out, you thieving. You know, it's sad, but I know some people who would be exactly like that. But yeah, we're gonna raid Fuzzo. Fuzzo, good friendo, having his stream anniversary. He comfy, cozy Australian musician. Go give him some love. Say happy anniversary. Happy squeak anniversary. I will be back Sunday earlier than usual because Sunday night I have plans. If those plans fall through, then I'll be back at the usual time. But yeah, Dave is doing his birthday stream on Saturday. So make sure you catch us there because I'll probably be there at some point. But yeah, go give some love to Dave and Fuzz. And until then, I love you all, and I'll see you all later. Doodles!